All right. Hold on. So working, we're good. Yeah. All right. Nice. Copy. Boom. Okay. All right. I need to, and again, it's being dumb where I can't see live chat until I like reload the page like 5 times. Okay, but I can see chat here. That is nice. I'm just gonna wait for it to show up. And we already got this guy. Okay. That what did I say? What, no, nonsense. All right. I don't think it will. I think you're crazy. Excuse me, can I have why is someone asked already they asked me if I have a girlfriend and they asked it twice. They need to know. What the heck? Oh my. Yeah, no, I am not giving the answer to that question. I'm not going to answer the question. You can't interrogate me. I am uninter I am not. I am very uninterrogatable. All right, there we go. Hello, hello everyone, and Ludwig is here already too. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder. All right, we're gonna position our guards. Which means we're gonna be changing the structuring up a little here. No way. Is that short enough? Oh wait. This level is gonna be a medium demon. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, I knew it. There. Boom. No, I don't know. Okay, I figured out that Streamlabs makes you need like a subscription to stream to multiple things at once. So I didn't quite figure out how to do that yet. I think it's still possible. I think there's probably a way to work around that. Yeah. All right, we'll have this guy right here. Okay. Oh, what? Looks like he's set to a group of sorts. Okay. I think we can move these up. Alright, very nice. No, I have not seen those AI videos of those historical people taking selfies. I don't... No. No. I can't say I have. Yeah, maybe you can't escape them because whatever social media you're on that is feeding that to you should be disposed of. Yeah. But hey, if you secretly like them, then you can just keep watching them. You do you. It's not centered. There we go. Okay, it was YouTube. Well, that's your fault. YouTube is just giving you what you want. Yeah, see, they are kind of funny though, you said. So maybe you don't, yeah, like that's why they're still showing up. That's why you can't escape them, because you like them. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, me too. Oh yeah, you can. I set up both of the. I set up both of the chats in anticipation that I would be able to do that. That I'd be able to stream to both, but I wasn't able to. So you can just, yeah, I guess you could just go over to my Twitch and send messages there. Oh, my test message is still showing up. I guess I did set them to not disappear. So, there you go. gonna move this torch over like half a block so it doesn't go down so far. This is a medium demon. Alright, they kind of already have the angry eyes, so like... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep these over here. We're gonna make a version of him that looks angrier. I will always love these particle objects. They're so nice. Excuse me. Is skeleton Chinese? Are you saying that because I made his pupils? Like, I made him squinting. That's crazy. Okay, how? Okay. Trust the process. Maybe these objects are not the best. Or maybe it's because I haven't done it for... There's a positioning here that's right. Now he just kind of looks worried. Why is that? This is like a concerned kind of angry. Yeah, this is... it's like a really concerned kind of angry. Not like... not like an actual pissed off kind of angry. I'm trying to find out why it is. I need to like lower it down. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I think I'm getting it here. GG on legendary raid. Thank you. Feels nice to have a legendary level now, because I don't really have getting mythic as a goal anymore. Because mythic is just, it's not even, it doesn't even mean anything anymore. Okay, that's closer. A classic mythic, definitely. It's not. It's no offense to those who got one. It's offense to the ones that got it. That got a pixel mythic and then decided to continue making pixel levels after that. To me, that is lame to do that. Like, instead of changing it up, instead of doing different stuff, they're just continuing to do pixel mythics. Alright, that's more like it. I also needed to be looking to the side, because... That's the thing, I don't want to not care about the rating system. I want the rating system to actually have some meaning behind it. Yeah. I don't want it to just be like something that I want to ignore. Right now, yeah, I want mythics kind of have no meaning to me. And I wish they didn't. I wish they actually had some weight behind them. Yeah. Okay. We'll have first these eyes and then... Wait, is APT Apocalyptic Trilogy? Wait, levels like... No. Levels like APT. That's talking about Apocalyptic Trilogy, right? Did it not get epic? What? I haven't really been paying attention to that. If it got featured, like if it didn't get a rate like proportional to how good its decoration was, I kind of agree with that because I feel like top like levels should be kind of held to a higher standard when it comes to rating. Oh, it's not even rated. Well, I think it should definitely get rated, but like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just care. I just don't care anymore at all for stuff like that, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... The thing is... If your frustration with the rating system has to do with like you not getting the rating you wanted, you shouldn't care. It shouldn't be that important to you. Like the only thing, the only weight the rating system has to me now, like once I got my first rated level, I just no longer cared about getting rated, like my level rated, or just about creator points in general. I feel like they're good as like goals, and that's it. And if you're upset that your level didn't get rated and you haven't gotten one before, then sure, but also it shouldn't be incredibly important to you. You should know to be like to manage that. Yeah. Epic, I mean, Epic wasn't really a goal of mine, but it would have been fine as one for Beat Demon. And that was like my first Epic, and then yeah, it did. But do you think it shouldn't have? You are free to criticize Beat Demon if you want, though. But I mean, 14. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, I do like using that as like for a shock value kind of thing, like fun fact. But yeah. Yeah. I discovered Geometry Dash when I was 8, and like when I first saw it, I was like had the urge to like make stuff in it. Uh, not really, not in an artistic way, just like I instantly like thought of that as something really fun that I could do, so I just started doing it, and I kept doing it. Yeah, I feel like the standards for the star rate itself are too high. I feel like we should just be more willing to just rate stuff. If it yeah. Yeah, it's just a difficult process. It's too difficult of a process to get something rated. That's what it is. Okay. Need the where are the wrinkles on like a blinking eye again? I can probably just guess what it would look like here. It's like, is it something like that? That works. It's only for a frame. Yeah. Our standards, really. It's about the process of getting a level rated is terrible. Yeah, this is a blinking frame. It's not the actual angry face. Just had a couple frames for the eyes where I like thought about having the swordsman like swing at you as you go by, but You're going by so fast, it would be impossible to like. It would be kind of weird for him to notice you and then swing, just all in such a short time span. So I'm just gonna have each of them like notice you, and this one will glare at you. The other will be sleeping, and you wake him up as you go by. Yeah, nothing big or showy. Just like this is just a little detail kind of thing that's fun to do. Skullbats are a reference to Dark and Darker. It's just a extraction, like, dungeon crawler game that I've been playing with some of my friends for a while. A lot of this is based on Dark and Darker. Just some of the enemies. Originally, the Skeleton Mage was going to look like the Skeleton Mage in Dark and Darker. That's what this thing was. But I noticed it was much more fun to make a silly wizard-looking one instead of a mage. Yeah, I guess I did kind of luck out with my whole deal. I mean, it was pretty annoying. Scourge of the Ruins didn't get rated, and that was pretty disappointing. And so I kind of made a sequel to it out of frustration that was, like, a lot worse, and it got rated. That was... that was what it was. It was just the level I made out of frustration. It was just a bad level. But then like 2 years later, Scourge of the Ruins got rated again, so that was nice. And then I made Raw Rhythm, that got rated eventually. But then after that, I made Beat Demon, which like just kind of pushed me out there, so I was kind of just became this known, not like known, but I was out there as a creator, so it was pretty easy to get levels rated from then on. I feel like every creator is capable of having a moment like that where they don't necessarily, because Beat Demon wasn't like incredible. It was very, very flawed, but it was the point where I found out like this kind of sense of independence as a creator where I didn't need to rely on just copying other creators that I liked. I did that for so long, and I was fine. Yeah, I was just, all my stuff was just very derivative. It was just like me mimicking other creators that I liked, and I was fine with it. It wasn't a problem for me. That was what was fun. But when I made Beat Demon, I discovered that I had the ability to make something that I really wasn't just derived from something else. And it was a really nice feeling. Yeah. Like that's what I don't understand about CP farming, because you're not, I don't know, it's just kind of this level of stagnating that I don't understand how that can be enjoyable for so long. I mean, I can't say I do kind of understand it, but also I just, yeah. It's so much better to, you know, try to get better with every level and do something different. Express like yourself in a unique way through this. It's just so much better that way, and I feel like more creators should try and discover that. And yeah, I think every creator is capable of having a moment like that, a level where they truly make something that's just not really based on other stuff that much. And I still base a lot of my stuff on other things, but there's just this kind of some kind of paradigm shift after Beat Demon, where it was different. I don't understand it. I really don't. I do use hide a lot. Yeah. There's some situations where I'm like already using like the edit group like extra tab a lot, so I just kind of get in the habit of using hide because it's available to me. I've honestly not been using group 1 nearly as much. How's progress? It's a lot of just polishing stuff that I've made. I made all these bats. But yeah. I can't understand how I would inspire someone to do that. That is literally a conviction of mine to not do that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. You don't got it. Have hope. Just have hope that I will read it. I just might be a little delayed. Right, that's just the base eye animation. Okay. Hey. $69.70. Now we do the eye, the actual eye movement, which will be something like that. Oh, that is way too much. You underestimate how, like, big these units are, even if you do 2 small steps. So that is a little too fast. Then we do that. Why is that offsetting? Oh, wait, hold on. That is not, dang it. Okay, maybe, okay, what I could do is just set this up. Oh, what the heck? Alright, I'll do his head. Actually, how should I shift his body? Because his feet will stay planted, but I kind of want them to have a... Where's the layering issue in the skeleton? I don't see nothing, but I would... Yeah, what's the issue? The spine is behind the back of the ribs. Yeah, that is not a layering issue. That is a technical anatomical thing that I cannot get myself to change, because that is just too much of a nitpick. I'm sorry. Yeah, nobody's gonna think that looks off. I can see how that might be a different thing. It's because, okay, the thing is, these are particles. These are particles, and these are not particles. So I would have to put them on completely different layers for that to look properly. And I would have to change up some layering stuff, which I don't want to do. It's not enough of a problem for me to bother. Yeah, no, I understand that there are very much anatomical things to a skeleton, but that is too much of a nitpick for me to have to bother. Like, he doesn't have the right amount of ribs. He doesn't have the right amount of vertebrae. He doesn't have the right amount of teeth. And he has a middle tooth on the bottom thing. There's so many things you can nitpick about the skeleton that just technically aren't correct, but we aren't, because you need to learn to compromise. Hello, you think I can explain how I am good at the style? I don't know how to explain that, I just am. I don't know, I built like this for a while. Yeah, I cannot, that's not something I can give a step-by-step instruction to. I mean, you have a style you're pretty good at. This is going to be a medium demon. I think I'm the best particle creator. I don't know if I'd say that, but I definitely I definitely have an intuition for particles. There's something about them fits the way I like to create so well. It's it would be weird to call this intuitive, an intuitive feature, like all these settings, but like I don't know, it's all just perfect for like having tons of different uses. I'm gonna do individual ones for this. Yeah, that way they're guaranteed to be spread out a good amount. I haven't done that much of keyframe. I used it once. I figured it out for this spark, these like sparks going along a wire in electric archives, and that helped me like, hello, huh? I did. I'm going to be using keyframe a lot in this level though. The animations are going to get more and more complicated as it goes on. Oh yeah, that's better. Yo lead, what difficulty is this? It's a medium demon. Yeah. Yeah, there's Streamlabs said, oh, you need a subscription or something to stream multiple things. I'll figure that out later. I'm sure there's a way to work around it. But yeah, I just wanted to get the stream starting. Yeah, particles can definitely lag, but if you have something where there's one option where you can do it without particles and there's another option where you can do it with particles, usually the particle option is like much less laggy. Particles are just different from objects, like inherently, because every particle, not only is it just like some point in space that has a texture just slapped on top of it, so it's less like complicated than an object, it also, by definition, a particle is like a bunch of things that behave in the exact same way as all the others. so it's, you know, all the objects are behaving in the same way, so it's not like it has to... It's just easier on devices to render particles. But you should definitely keep track of how many max particles there are. I always do. I never touch the emission thing, like, ever. It's always better to just do max or calc, because that's always just determined by the max particles, so you should just adjust how many particles you think there should be on the screen at one time for the particle, and then click just calc for the emission. Adjusting emission can give you like a false sense of how many particles there actually are, and make you think there are more, you're spawning in more particles than you actually are. No, the thing is, emission, it just doesn't have an effect, because you might as well just create your emission by adjusting the max particles to the to get the emission that you want. Because unless you have a really low emission or max particles, so that it like isn't like an even thing, it's, yeah. You see some rated levels that steal your deco and you just don't care. You don't know why people get annoyed by that. You probably should. That, yeah. That is a bad thing to not care about, in my opinion. I was kind of... when there was like... When there was like that one thing about like sampling in Geometry Dash. Yeah, that was just like... people just... I feel like I was trying to communicate the fact that like, I don't want people to be using my decoration in their radio. I would like them to like base it off of it. That'd be totally fine. Like, people were suggesting using sampling in Geometry Dash levels in a way where you don't ask the creator for permission, which I was just so opposed to, because personally, if someone asked me that, I would say no, but feel free to just try and make your own version of it. Yeah, no, it's not something that should be advertised as, oh, you can just do this freely and it's no harm's done, and hey, look, good results. Like, it's just like you need to recognize what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I feel like you should care in that. I'm not saying you should say like, no, you can't use my block design. I think you're allowed to be fine with that, but I feel like you should have a sense of feeling like you need to know or be asked permission. I feel like it's just disrespectful to assume that the creator you're taking it from is fine with it. That's my problem with sampling. Not that it has like bad results or that it's lazy or whatever. Like plenty of creating has lazy methods. Yeah, I don't think it's stealing to like copy a color. If you're copying an entire color scheme, like that's a little more, I don't know, maybe it's better to like it's I think you should definitely it is lame. I think it's fine if you just try and make your own adjustments to it. Like you experiment around with it yourself. I think that's all right. But I mean, in the end, like, yeah, no one owns colors. Nobody should feel entitled to know that their colors are being ripped off. Like that's like whatever. It's a color. Disable all on a green tree. I don't know. 273. Uh. Rotate back. Yeah, that's better. How do I make such good foregrounds? I guess a big part of it is this stuff flying by. Or oops. Otherwise, I mean, the rest of it is just like a block design. So, and yeah, I think this is one of my better block designs. What about so what about designs that like the brick design in Skeletal Shenanigans? Yeah, no, like that's a basic object, but what we're talking about is like someone who copies my level, goes in, does this, and like places this around, maybe changing the colors a little. Like if you go in if you don't go on my level, you just look at this block design and then basically just recreate it yourself by placing the objects yourself. I think that's totally fine and nobody should. It's not just as bad. Because if well, I don't think it's a good thing for creators to do, but I don't think I should feel entitled to. I don't think I should feel entitled to be asked if they're just actually going in the editor and building it by placing objects themselves. Like, it's a lame thing to do, and I wouldn't encourage that to any creator. In fact, like I was just talking about how it's better to like to try and be more independent as a creator just in general. But yeah. Because if they made it in the editor, like they put the objects down, I don't own that. It's not truly mine, so it's not something I can demand people do something for. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we do. I don't think we have... Our viewpoints are really that different. Because I'm still saying that's bad, but it's not something... It would definitely be the polite thing to do, and would be better to ask if you're going to do that. But I'm just saying, I don't think I am absolutely entitled to that. In the same way, for someone just going in and copying it. I guess the reason I'm saying it is because when someone tries to go in and recreate it one for one, they never make it one for one. Maybe I'm underestimating how much people would just try and go for literally the exact same thing, but I would imagine there would be, like, on average, there would be enough variation showing up for it to be, acceptable. Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating the links people will go to copy things. Really? That is historic amounts of copying. You got, like, raided by someone could just say, hey, everyone copy this guy's level and just upload their own version. That way they'll have no idea which one is the original. There's just too many. Yeah, it's pretty funny that you got stolen from. Okay, good point, but pranked. That does not save a lot of objects to stretch out these lines. There's like maybe 5 different instances where that happened. It would be... That'd save like 20 objects maybe. And even then, that runs the risk of them like disappearing because they're out of bounds. I don't know. I am not going back and spending like... That 3 minutes that would take is genuinely not worth it. I guess I could move the knees. I could keep the knees in place and move the rest of the body up from there. Yeah. Which one? I guess it was because everyone just had some plugin to just bypass it anyway. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I just haven't really thought about it. You really think it's gonna affect me? I'm going to have a genuine issue with someone stealing my level. People are genuine. That level's actually gonna get rated. You're right. Why is Luminous? You don't have to at me in every chat message. This is my stream. You're sending messages in my stream chat. You can just send a message. I'll see it. Or I won't. Yeah, no, I can see how it's an issue for smaller creators. I was just saying I didn't really like think about it much because it doesn't affect me. Yeah, and then he uses my name in the sentence. Like, hey, I didn't at you. This is not a solo, actually, believe it or not. Despite literally everything in this part so far being made by me, there's actually someone else who's building this with me. And it's Subpixel. No, it's Airs, also known by most as Liam. Liam GD. Liam the dog, or Lame the dog. Yeah. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. No. Yeah. Nice little animation detail. People will definitely notice it. It's not like too small of a detail. I should just slow these down. Oh wait, I haven't noticed that there's like my Twitch chat has been extremely active. What? Yeah. People have just been chatting over on my Twitch. And I haven't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna it's just gonna confuse people, so I'm just gonna hide that for now. Yeah, I'm not. The whole point is that but they're still able to go on like my offline stream and just type in chat, and it's showing up on my actual stream. Yeah. It is nice to have a chat overlay now. And like a Discord overlay. Now there's gonna be no more of Ayers and Ludwig like confusing my chat by like confusing the people who don't know what I sound like by just like saying Agori. I've made sure of that. Yeah, I'm not making the background for this. Ayers is in charge of the background. He's gonna make a whole scene back there that'll really make this part look nice. And move up and down to the clunky sounds of the song, because it's quite a clunky song. So true. You're mining ice in Minecraft? No way. Good job. Excuse me. Hmm? Okay, if they're head. Okay. Dang. Is that because you were stalking me? Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, how did you think I would sound, Luminous? The skeleton got the slaughterhouse snowman hitboxes. Huh? Man. Can I please add thoracic vertebrae in this level? I mean, I technically already have those. These ones. These ones would be thoracic. I don't have the right amount of vertebrae. That doesn't matter. This is one part of Slaughterhouse where it has saw hitbox. It looks like a snowman. Okay, but these don't look like a snowman. It's thinner on the bottom. You know, like a person. That would be horrifying. It's just like a skull at the top, and then just like ribs that like form the shapes of two large spheres. Just keeps going down with the rib cage, all the way to the bottom. Where would I even add it? I guess I could add it in the 5th part. Why do you want things to be so clunky? Why do you... Make the spike movement more clunky to match the song better. And use bounce out on the spikes and make them more Wait, use bounce out on the spikes and make them move every clunk. This is crazy. This is I think this is beyond my favorite. I can't even understand this. Do I need to make these faster? Is that the problem? Did I make them too slow? Am I stupid? No! No, that's not it. Wait, what did you say? Use... I don't know. You know what? Okay. I will experiment with the spike movement. I will say I didn't really do much to see what I could do with it potentially. Okay, so it's these. Right now the easiness sign out. What if I did bounce out? That is a little much. You guys like that? I'm on the fence. I'm not sure. Is this some kind of thing where you're trying to use the word clunk as many times as you can in like all of your messages? We need to make certain spikes clunk to the beat. That's so true. Okay, what do people who aren't luminous think about the movement? It looks weird. But don't use an area? You want me to do all this manually? Hell no. Yeah, we're going back to sign out. Sign out is just smoother. And it's less... The other one was too distracting. No, I'm not going to give you a copy of this. Add groups of spikes that move down at a certain points of the song. That's doing it manually. That is literally doing it manually. The whole point is that I can set them all to the same group and have them move in the same way. No, no thank you. Don't make an example. I'm keeping it this way. Yeah. No, you don't get it. You don't get the clunk that I'm getting at. I mean maybe I don't. He's very passionate about the clunkiness here. Increase the variation. I'll be honest, I was just thinking, like, I feel like the variation went down from what I originally had it set at. I feel like there's more variation before, and I might have removed it or something. Actually, wait, where is the variation? Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's more variation. Increase the dead zone and decrease the length. No, that would just make it more fast and, like, distracting. I don't want it to be really sudden, or, like, to happen at a certain point. I want it to have a more smooth feel as you go across. Add every spike to its own group and make area triggers for all of them. That's so true. That's genius. No way. Wait, where? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Where? What do you mean priority to streaming? Screaming? No, I don't. Where? Oh. What it, huh? Why would some of them not be visible? That's crazy. Maybe I'm... Yeah. No, that's very important. That's the most important message we've gotten so far. I was like, where? Borioid is here. I didn't see it anywhere. You said screaming, and I thought you meant streaming, and I was like, wait, do you mean he's in the call streaming their screen? Well, I mean, I wouldn't have heard because I have streamer mode, so I wouldn't have heard. So like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, gotta hop in and start screen sharing right now. Wink, wink. No way. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's fine. No, I don't. Literally. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I don't want you to clunk all over my song, okay? You know what? That at least that'll distract him for a while, so we can get some peace from this clunk nonsense. We just need a break. We just need a break from it. It is nonsense. I doubt that. true. No, they're gonna put up with it. They have to. Oh no! I was so excited for that. I wasn't. Please, no. Can we just be done with them? It's like, oh, peak. I love these pixel blocks that I made. Yeah. Honestly, kinda. I think it's just like he's rating them that because that's what he imagined when he made platformer mode. Instead of like Electric Archives, and another platformer that I planned for this year. Beat Demon in platformer mode. It's just a copy of the original, but in platformer mode. Let's go. Yo, this. Yeah, you can. It's just... yeah. How did you like get to beat Demon and copy it and everything so fast? Why do you just have it saved or something? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Shut up! Ugh. Is Subpixel talking? What? That's a wild question. Wait, say something. No. Okay, I don't... Wait. Has it not been working this entire time? They haven't... You guys haven't said anything for this long. You guys have not said something. That is crazy! How have you guys not said anything? Okay, no. Have you... Okay, have you guys heard Subpixel before? Is this a recent development? That is crazy! That is insane. They just thought I was talking. They just thought I was talking to nobody. Okay, hold on. Let me just reload Discord. I think a lot of the time it's just like I have to reload an application sometime for it to work on OBS. No, he's not been lurking. He's been talking. Hello? 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 Oh, it's still not showing up. Uh-oh. Yeah, now you have some out-of-context clips of me talking to myself, except you guys didn't notice. You guys didn't even notice. So, like, they're not even clips. Because apparently for you guys, that's just normal Yori stream stuff. Okay, how are we gonna do this? No. Nope, it's definitely not picking you up at all. No. Yeah. I'm closing Discord to see if that'll change it. It's not changing it, actually. It's actually not helping at all. That's great. Let me just remove... Okay. I'm going to remove the Discord thing temporarily. Application audio capture. Boom. Alright. Is that... Wait. Talk. Say something.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, what? Oh.
Hi.
I think you just deafened everyone. I think it was set to the max volume for a sec. I think it was extremely loud for a second. Are you guys okay? You guys alive?
I killed people. This is great.
Oh, you're still a little loud. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep talking and see if people complain about
I'm
the
not
volume.
seeing any more chat messages. I think you killed them. Oh no, there they are. There they are.
Oh, they're bad.
They just got flashbanged. They were stunned for a bit.
After so long of... Not the dog.
That's the good
it's
one,
not
the dog.
That's the reason.
Yeah, what the heck, Subpixel? You're not the loud one. You're supposed to...
So sorry.
That's Liam's job. Yeah, now you can hear the voices inside my head. I actually just opened up audio input capture to my brain. Now you're hearing.
That was like
the voice
especially good when we were having a disagreement, and you're just disagreeing with no one.
Wait, yeah, with the conversation about the... We were like actually having a discussion.
You're like, yeah, actually, I don't know.
You think I was just having some inner dialogue where it's like, yeah, I don't know. Unbelievable. It's been like an hour and a half. You joined at the start of the stream.
Yeah, I did. So you guys are kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'm definitely at fault for not checking at the start of the stream. I usually do that.
You are at fault, but like
But at the same time, well, you didn't join at the very start of the stream, so I couldn't check.
I joined it like pretty much
Yeah.
the start. No, I did.
Sure, but that was
When you
after I
pinged, I
like
joined. So
that was after I looked at the audio for all the other stuff.
he needed help. That's crazy.
Okay. Oh my gosh. This is nice because I'm clearing up some of the block design to put these skeletons here, and that also, you know, frees up more room for you to see the background. So that'll be nice for heirs. I'm actually being so selfless right now.
I'm trying to be nice to heirs.
Yeah. You're right,
Do
I
you
should
feel
actually
like-
be mean to him.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think we already established how we are supposed to treat heirs.
Yeah. It's just the way it is. We have to.
Kind of weird that you would try something else, but
I don't know. I'm sorry. Do you forgive
Yeah.
me?
no.
Ah. Fair.
Yeah. I can finally hear at the cost of bulky headphones. We just like not use headphones. Solution.
Alright, this guy is gonna be dozing off. And you wake him up by... He's just gonna look surprised. He's just gonna look... Maybe a little annoyed, but... You're just gonna be waking him up. This guy's a slacker. No, it does not need more clunk.
It needs more clunk.
No.
I don't like the word clunk, honestly. It was the worst.
I used to actually kind of like it as a word. Now I'm starting to hate it. It was a perfectly fine word before. Now I don't know.
I understand why you'd be put off by it.
The other guy's Larry. You think we should probably call this one some variant of that. You think Gary? I think that's fitting.
He doesn't really look like a Gary, though.
Are you sure? I mean, I think the other guy definitely is a Larry. What are some other airy names? Barry, I don't think that fits.
Names that end with airy.
Terry?
Zachary.
Zachary.
I like how that's the first one that
That's
came
the
up.
first one that comes up and is like vaguely fits in with the pattern, even though there's like Yeah, that's pretty-
January.
January, let's go. Should we actually call him that?
Yes.
His name is January. It's confirmed. Brilliant. We got Larry in January. Beautiful.
Bob, reference VeggieTales. I don't think anything about this level is very VeggieTales. In fact, like, quite the opposite, really.
Dude, actually, in the end screen, or actually I have the end screen planned out to be pretty crowded, but somewhere else, like maybe after the end screen, I'll do like credits of, you know, the names of all the skeletons, like they're actors that are playing these roles, like Larry as guard number 1 and January as guard number 2.
January.
We'll have whoever the wizard names as the wizard, and then Big Bonesy as himself.
He's like Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah, Big
Like,
Bonesy.
he's like always himself.
He's actually like that's who he genuinely is IRL.
Makes sense.
No, I'm not gonna make any other skeletons have a month name. It's just this guy. He's just January right here.
It's not because it's a month name, it's because it ends with
that's
Airy.
Yeah, that's just his name, January.
Obviously.
I like how we didn't even consider Jerry until now. We should do January before we consider Jerry.
I think January has more personality.
Sure.
That's not very fantastic of you. Yeah, you're right. I hadn't considered that. Oh, will you call one Airy? That's kind of a good name.
Call one of them Airy. Call one of them Liam.
You could call one of them Liam if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's just
Or like in the credits, how you have like
it's a dog skeleton.
made by Yoreed and Ayers. You have like Ayers played by Liam.
No, Liam as heirs.
Or you could have the dog skeleton. I think that's funnier. Oh, Julian said hi, and then like 2 seconds later they said bye.
That is really sad.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What did I do?
see you, Julian. What kind of shenanigans is this?
You'll never
That's not
guess.
how you spell that. That's not how you spell that word.
You'll never guess in a million years.
Can you do a playtest or just show the progress you've made so far? I agree. Can you?
That's true, but I mean, whenever I notice whenever I play the full level, that's when it will recognize YouTube will recognize it as as a slash Inferno. So
Oh, do you get like a copyright?
yeah, I think I can. I think I can just avoid it though by only playing this small bit of it. I don't think it actually will do it there.
If like change the song every single time you want to playtest the whole.
Would creating be fun if it had Battlefield UI? How would that even work? Is this? I think I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need that one anymore. The pink group numbers are group parent. So normally if you were to do something like a rotate trigger, where you have, okay, let's do, okay, for instance, the shield. I have the shield set to group 281, and then this part of the shield, the center piece, is the pink version of it, or the group parent. So now, if I want to rotate this shield, all I gotta do is put a rotate trigger and just make 281 rotate around itself. And then it'll already know, oh, it's talking about rotating around the group parent of it. Or basically, to generalize that, what group parent does is whenever there's a group ID that you enter in, where it has to be only one object, what group parent does is you can just enter in a group of objects like 281, and it'll default, when it only needs to choose one, it'll default to the group parent. So that way you could also do it for like move to target. So if I make something move to 281, it'll automatically choose the group parent. So you can use that for actually anything, not just like rotation centers or something. Saves groups and time and complications. So, yeah. Makes it all simpler. All right. think Luminous had to go. I don't think he's clunking the spikes. I think he's given up on that endeavor.
I was getting kind of excited for it, so it's like a little disappointing.
Too bad.
What do you mean?
Hey. Too bad.
How harsh.
I haven't done the eyeball. I bet Larry doesn't know what spells he's got. Larry is this one. We haven't decided on a name for the wizard yet. No. We've decided on the names for each of the guards. This first guard here is Larry, and the other guard that's sleeping is January. Come on, man. Read a book.
Ooh, get it right.
Oh. '84. '82 to '83. I did this instead. That's good. What up, Grax?
You, Grex.
It goes good. And some more silly skeletons. Honestly, This is already like my favorite part of making this level is making the animations for these skeletons. That is good news because there's gonna be a lot more where that came from. Animating is so fun in Geometry Dash.
I disagree.
It is
I'm not
fun.
gonna lie.
Well, that's because you don't
like...
don't animate like fun stuff like me.
I don't animate fun stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you animate.
So sorry, I gotta get my fun up.
Look, you animate stuff for it to look good, but I animate stuff for it to look good
Like,
and
point,
for it to be
though.
fun. You know?
What? Okay. Your logic is great.
Yeah, it is.
I can't fault it.
Oh yeah. I mean, you kind of are an event guy, Grex.
The event guy.
Yeah.
This is what you're known for now. What the event level that you made was like the one with the guy in the back.
The guy in the back. It's not a very like neat like theme. Did I remove something? What happened? Something happened here. Oh, okay, I removed this one. Nice. Hey Yorid, how can I learn particles? Like the explosions, expressions, and stuff you make for the skeletons and transitions? How do you do that? Okay. The thing is about particles is that they have so many uses, and you just need to like... The key to particles is just knowing how insanely useful, like how many different options they have, basically. Like, okay, if I were to just make an extremely quick explosion, you just need to have a sense of, like... Honestly, this is probably something I cannot explain, but I'm gonna try and do it anyway. Just as an example, if I were to make an explosion as in the plume of smoke that comes out, I would do, like, 20 smoke particles, I would make it duration 0, and it's max, because they all come out at once. The angle, they come out in all directions. The speed... Oh, first, the lifetime, they would last for, like, maybe a second and a half, with some variation. Okay, the sizes. Let's not have this. Okay. And then there's a bunch of friction, so that they slow down. The variation in speed is a lot, because they go out in all directions at different speeds. Their size would be pretty big. They would probably stay mostly pretty big. And then they would fade out. You just need a sense of all the options here to just... Yeah. Yeah, if you learn what all the sliders do, it just kind of makes sense to use them. Yeah. And then you would make it not additive. You would make it gray, mostly black. Fading out to black. Yeah. Something like that.
Hello.
That's like a
Wind
that's
drafts.
just throwing it together really quick. As an example. Yeah, there are a lot of sliders, but honestly, all of them have a use. I feel like all the sliders are nice to have. Maybe except for I don't use these that much, but I can see how you could use them. Like, and why you can use them. Yeah, the radial and tangential acceleration. I don't see myself using that much. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually been a major annoyance for me, is when particles would like, not only do they stop when they're off screen, but sometimes they will particles that have a really long lifetime, they'll like not register as being grouped with the particle you set it to. So if I try and make like a static particle effect in the background, as it comes on screen, it'll like, for a few of the particles, it'll like, yeah, linking visible, yeah. It's a different, or at least the issue that I'm talking about is different from that. It's a really specific thing that happens whenever there's long lifetime particles that are moving around in the background. I'm gonna make them bend their knees a little whenever they, like, see you.
Hello, Yedamamede.
No way.
Are you an XL10 or an XLRAD user?
Yeah, I don't use either, really.
Neither.
Yeah.
I don't. Damn, my friends aren't kidding. You sound much older than me, even though I am older. LOL. I don't know who that's directed towards, but you're older than both of
I
us.
think
so.
Windrafts, I think it was in DMs, Windrafts, like, mentioned that to me once already, so.
Who is that other person? Yikes, you're not gonna like who it is.
Yeah, I'm in a call with Subpixel right now.
I'm not heirs. Do not.
Yeah. Bro's a dog.
Do not even compare me to that guy.
Yeesh. Sorry. Chinese man.
Chinese man. Is this my reputation?
Wait, isn't Windraft? Isn't Windrafts Chinese? Am I crazy?
Windraps is also Chinese.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's.
Poor fellow
that is
Chinese man.
kind of the only scenario where that was.
Yuri was making a Chinese skeleton earlier.
I was not. I was making a skeleton with its
super squinty.
with its eyes closed. I made a skeleton with its eyes closed, and then a frame where they're angry, so they have the fake eyebrows that are coming down. And kind of looks like they're squinting.
Ayers is a dog. You're
This is
correct,
a dog.
Nishi.
You got that right. Okay. E6. Wait, what are you doing right now, Subpixel?
What am I doing? Merging a level.
Right.
Sorry, is it like loud?
No, it is not. I cannot hear
Okay.
anything.
It was just like a very out of the blue question.
I'm
Like-
just curious. I'm just wondering.
I don't know, it's just like a little suspicious that you'd ask.
Oh yeah, the bending knees is a really nice touch. Second
You want a
question,
copy?
what? Second question,
want-
exponential or sine? Like I have to choose one or the other?
Exponential, in my opinion.
What? They're both
I will
they're
use-
both useful.
Exponential more. I like both, but I will use exponential more.
Yeah, they're completely different. It's hard to compare them.
Move trigger or pulse trigger?
That's so true. Guys, are you a spike or slope kind of guy?
One second, I gotta...
Very so much depends. Grax knows.
Honestly, I think slopes are more versatile, so I'd have to give it to slopes.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't disagree.
I'd be pretty disappointed if you did.
I mean, I'm confident a lot of people would disagree with you there. There are a lot of people that just hate slopes. Of all shapes and sizes. There's a lot of people who are very racist against slopes. It's quite sad.
Not racism, it's just like discrimination.
Yeah, well,
It's better that way.
clearly we view it in different ways.
Geometry Dash or Friday Night Funkin'? That's a, like, if anybody who chooses Friday Night Funkin' is kind of, like, dumb, considering we can make Friday Night Funkin', like, easily in BD. It would not even be hard. So, I don't know, man.
I don't know. We don't have the down key option.
Okay, but who needs a down key? Who needs a down key option?
That would actually solve so many problems if we just had. I know it's kind of like stingy to like go from 2 controls to 6, and then it's like,
Yeah.
can we just the down key? That's all we need, and then it's perfect. Then
Can't we
just
be
maybe mouse
content with what you
controls, mouse and clicks, and then just the whole keyboard as well. You might as well. It honestly wouldn't be like, it wouldn't really affect mobile that much either, because like you can pretty much fit in a down key into the thing pretty easily.
Honestly, do we even need to care about mobile controls? Because they're already kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, they need to
Like-
at least like somewhat work.
Like, does it even matter at this point? I don't care about mobile creators.
I've never intended that for platformer mode. Well, what if he just like made the down key like you can jump down from passable blocks. Like that could be its default function, then boom. That actually probably would break some levels where it's supposed to be a one-way thing. But who cares? 2.2 already broke so many levels, so might as well do it again for the greater good.
Geometry Dash is not responding.
That's sad. Skill issue.
I swear. I just need this one thing to work. I hate merging. It's so boring.
Not
And it
allowed.
never works. Ever. Okay, it didn't crash.
Hold on, I need to turn on some lights in here. I'm just in a dark room now. All spooky in here. I'm so scared.
Very like you.
Yeah, well. Shut up.
Whoa. What did I do to you?
Hey, it is kind of weird how he bends his knees, but he's looking to the side. Maybe I should just... If I just disable these... Yeah, then he only bends the knees on this side. Then actually maybe these ones could like... could go the other way. Goodbye, wind drafts.
Goodbye. Hope to see you
Goodbye.
again. Why does that wizard ride a fart cloud? Interesting observation, Ichi. This is your chat, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the community that you fostered. How does that make you feel?
I didn't foster it. It happened to me.
No, you kind of did foster it. I'm not gonna lie.
Where in my levels have I even made reference to fart clouds?
Be demon. It's true.
No. Nowhere.
You
Come
have.
on.
Who's a pixel? You're not starting that. It's not funny.
I mean, says you.
You mean says me? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Of
no.
course, of course.
Elaborate.
Of course.
Elaborate.
Like, of course, you would say it's not funny because it's not really. You know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, you can even finish the sentence.
You know how it is.
Okay. Maddie helped me fix the bug. Let's go. So it turns out, don't ever set something to 0 scale, ever.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or it like messes up the center, and then it won't work at all.
Yeah, I don't know why I made it the Z's like that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it on this side, so I have to start it backwards and then flip it around. I could have just pointed it the other way and then made them normal, but I'm weird. Actually, would it be better to have them on this side? Or wait, I can't do that. Or wait. Yeah, no, the reason I flip them is because even if I rotate the Z's, they're going to be... I don't know. I would have to change the... Okay, you know what?
I do not think most living beings, skeletons or not, sleep with their eyes open while standing and holding a heavy sword and shield, especially not with medieval armor on.
You're right, I
either.
should just delete the whole level. Like, I'm stupid, I'm an idiot. Like, why did I think I could... I'm so stupid. Why did I think that would make any sense?
Yeah.
I should... I'm so done.
Honestly, kill yourself.
I'm deleting the level.
Honestly.
Yep. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I needed to hear that.
It's called skeletal shenanigans. It's not called skeletal, like, be perfectly accurate to the real life.
Skeletal business. Even business can have a silly connotation to it.
Like, yeah. Don't be so uptight, Mr. or Mrs. Skeletons don't have eyelids. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, no, if I did no eyelids for this would be the most boring looking level ever, actually. Like, the whole challenge with skeletons is that they are skeletons, so it's hard to give them, even like with simulated eyelids, it's kind of hard to give them certain facial expressions. Actually, for the boss, I did think of a way around that. Since he's going to be so big, his pupils are going to be large enough so that I can kind of just... I might be able to just have his pupils, like, do the expressiveness of it.
I only have one more part to merge. This is so good.
Alright, nice.
Yes. Been working at this for so long, I don't want to be done.
Okay, I think I need to just, like...
I think I may go for a little bit so I can eat, and then if you're still streaming, I'll come back.
Alright.
Bye. Hope you can make
Later.
more eyelidless skeletons.
Oh boy. Since it's gonna be on screen for such a short time, I think what I need to do is just like have these that then disable, like. Actually, wait, hold on. All right. Yeah, I guess I did just display an example of how you can use the acceleration, tangent, and radial for like a oscillating kind of particle. Yeah. Isn't this one activating? What gives? Oh, this is animate on trigger. It should not be. Okay, boom. Now, if I can do that, it'll toggle them off and... Yeah, boom. Should probably go out in different directions. I might also do a little more like that, where they're in different positions. Yeah, nice. And shift it down here more. Yeah, I know. I am looking good right now, though. IRL. You'll never know, though. Boom. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a face reveal, like, ever. I don't wanna. You sound handsome. You better believe it. But seriously, you are not missing out on much. I do not look in any way like interesting or surprising. There would be no like huge revelations upon seeing my face, like. So I don't really care to do a face reveal. Very nice. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the light like I said I was going to earlier. I think I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where is it? I'm done. There we go. ERP. Alright. Yo, what up, gang? Get out of here. Alright. Alright, so that was, yeah, nice. Very nice. Is there anything else that I was gonna do other than... I think not. I think I'm ready to do the canon transition here. I think... A Gmo skeleton? That's an oxymoron. Gmo doesn't have a skeleton. Okay. Yeah, we still have the original skeletal shenanigans. We have like several versions of it saved because we were trying to make more progress on it. But then it died, so, and now it's being revived with a different song. What is this one? Yeah. Yeah, that still exists. It's somewhere. Yeah, this level was originally part of a level swap with me and Airs. That's why it's a collab with Airs, because this was originally a level swap with him. It still exists. We're not going to finish it though. It's just kind of lying around. It's dead. Guys, think it's time to make the pirate skeleton. This is gonna be the archer. What we got? I think we're gonna make this skeleton, the pirate skeleton, based off of. Let me hold on. Give him some pirate voice line? Are you insane? Do you not know? Have you not heard? There's gonna be a cannon here. That's the entire point. That's the entire reason I'm putting a pirate skeleton here. You're gonna fall into a cannon. One skeleton's gonna light it and adjust it, and there's gonna be a pirate skeleton over here. He's going to valiantly point off into the distance and scream from the bottom of his heart, "Fire in the hole." Yeah. It's going to be, I think, the first. I don't know if I'd say unironic, but it's going to be the first proper use of that voice line, I think, used at a rated level ever. It's going to be amazing. The animation for he's gonna, at first, when you first show up in this part, he's going to be like looking through a looking glass over in the distance as you get inside, and he's gonna pocket it, point to the background, and say it. It's gonna be great. You already know. Ayers is playing Geometry Dash. Bet he's not even interested in doing this level. He's gonna be making that gambling level again. I betcha. Hold on. I'm gonna take this guy. It's the wrong way. Let's see. Oh, I do gotta go do something really quick. Once again, Jord says BR Breb. What the heck? We'll go with that. Actually, no. That would be a lie. I'm not going to go Breb. Alright. What's up? I'm back. All right, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. What if I did, like, hold on. hold on. Yes! The Smiling Friends pirate skeletons. I'm going to add a small box of paper clips next to the pirate skeleton. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. You're gonna hear from my lawyers? Well, you signed the contract. Good luck. That lawsuit's going nowhere. Alright. He's got like this really elaborate coat though. That might be hard to animate. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm ready to do this. This is a little complicated, but it's fine. I will survive. Okay. Boom. Particles look like eyebrows. You mean like these? Or what? We're making a pirate hat right now. This, I'm not streaming during the week because I'm at college, so like, yeah, I'm only going to be streaming on the weekends. I'll be very transparent about that. You're not gonna be getting any streams those days. Just gonna have to deal with it. This GD 64 bits, you can make a level impossible for 32-bit players by making the value to win over the 32-bit integer limit. That's so free. You just solved creating. This is revolutionary. Eating while watching Yori stream is peak momenet. Dude, so true. Couldn't have said it better myself. This needs to be bigger. Or like this needs to be bigger, but then... Or honestly? Oh, oops. Oopsie. Okay, what am I missing here? Like this just needs to be like that. Yeah, they're not puffy cheeks. They're honestly just like, I kind of forgot to add cheekbones for most of the skeletons. Like, this is a normal detail to add to a skeleton, and I just have kind of been neglecting that. I don't know. I was thinking of also adding just more texture to it in general, but I don't know. It really doesn't need it. It's not like it's closer to the screen than the other skeletons. He's a gold tooth. That's what it is. Just thinking of more. Okay, oh yeah. And then feather in the hat. I might give him the more angry look by default. That might fit him. I'll just do something with these eyebrow things. I just? What did he just? Not going to be like too far down to make him like squinting. They're just going to be like, he's just angry. He's angry in general. He's a skeleton. Angry skeleton right here. Hell yeah. That might be able to be even bigger than this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I just needed a bigger hat. Oh, I kind of like that the eyebrows kind of go up into the hat a little. Actually, I mean, what does it look like if it's fixed? Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh yeah. Oh. Very nice. All right. Needs his coat. Yeah, I'm not working on Tarspit right now. I will continue it though this year. I will. The goal is the first half of this year to have it done. All right. Mm. Have his arms spread out a little. Why are your friends telling you how talking about your voice so much? It's kind of weird. Like one of my best friends, like it's kind of notorious for having a much younger sounding voice compared to all of us. I don't mention it that often though. Even if it's funny to mention it sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of extremely normal for people to not sound their age. I mean, people just have different voices, straight up, not really correlated to their age necessarily. Alright. Alright, I need to get working on this coat. Can't delay it any longer. It's not like everyone went anywhere, it's just... I mean, after a while, I've observed this time and time again, just after a while, people just stop talking as much. Even though that they're still here. Or just, I don't know. I do that myself. I would, like, start watching someone stream and then, like, for some reason, over time, I would just stop chatting as much. I don't know, I just get busy with something else. Yeah, like, a lot of people will literally just sit there and read chat. First shoulder, first collar, then it goes out again to do a bit of that. I can stretch it out maybe. Yeah. Okay, and then so this. All right. We'll have... Yeah. I mean, the smiling front skeleton has that blue coat. But also, it would help match, like, the color scheme for him to have a blue coat anyway. It's the wizard. It's the blue robes. Heck is what? Alright, give me a sec. Oh, I didn't do the shadow for this. That's what I was missing. Yeah. I think that is a little saturated. It is not mixed. Do his knees. I mean, yeah, I'm also not just that like dead set on like keeping the audience engaged and stuff. Like I I stream so that I can be more productive. I'm not entirely focused on um, what chat's doing necessarily. Sometimes I am more than others. Yeah, it depends. Doesn't matter much to me. There are benefits to an active chat and benefits to a very quiet chat. Why does it make him look short? Well, still gotta do the sleeves, so we'll see what that looks like. These layer 3? Dang. Okay. That will not do. Need layer 2 forearms. No, I'm already basing this off of the pirate and smiling friends, so it's already like it's already intended to be something else, so. Hello, Seth Dash. How are you today? Oh yeah. Hey, sometimes you need a contrast to good audio's stuff. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Maybe over time, I'll be more, I don't know, streamer-like, but I don't feel the need to. All right. I will test something. Okay, I want his hat to be on a different layer. Alright. I'm gonna make 2 other pirates skeletons that light and aim the cannon at his command. How many objects we got? 212. It is over 200, which is, but you know, doesn't matter. Oops. Never mind. Oh. That was the blue that got affected by this. That's silly. I don't think it's going to be affected in the actual part, though. Okay. The release of 2.2 video has always just been it's just been a roadmap, and it doesn't represent all the levels that I'm going to make. I'm going to make levels in 2.2 that I hadn't anticipated until later. But that video is just making reference to a bunch of levels that I pretty much plan to make guaranteed. There are a couple of them where I can see a chance where I actually don't make them, but pretty much all of them I plan to make. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to make other levels that I hadn't planned. Alright. I think we got them all here. I think we got the gang. All right. So nice. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have... I guess I could design the cannon. Pirate gang name. Yeah, I don't know. That's something that we're gonna need to figure out at some point. How about... I mean, hear me out. Their only purpose and their only life goal in this world is to fire that cannon. That's what they live for. They love it. So how about we just call them the Cannon Crew? That's their job, that's their profession, that's what they've taken on in life, and they love it. This pirate captain has been waiting eons to say his line, fire in the hole. It's his whole purpose. Alright, I guess, okay. Let's design that cannon. I want to get okay, let me actually get a sense of how big the skeletons are over here. Okay. So we got pirate captain here. Uh-oh. Pirate captain goes right here. This guy, he lights the cannon. This guy, he aims the cannon towards the background. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's the cannon. You enter the cannon basically right here. The center of the cannon. Okay, given that okay, that's the point where the player exits. So the center of the cannon, it's going to aim into the background, so it's going to shorten a little. Center of the cannon can be there. Am I not scared of rotation bugs? What do you mean? What do you mean rotation bugs? From like area triggers? I've set all those to be touch triggered. Wait, what would the cannon be like propped up on? I don't know if I'd have it on wheels. Actually, having it on wheels would probably make sense, because then people could see the axis that it's rotating on, so you could clearly see that it's being rotated into the background, so you're being like fired out of the cannon into the background. Not area triggers. When you playtest in the editor a lot and then save the level, sometimes objects will get rotated regardless. I think I've noticed that before. I don't really get that anymore, like, ever. Yeah. That really doesn't happen for me. The glitch in tunneling vermin still works. Are you talking about the thing where you can quote-unquote skip the robot part by like jumping into blocks? Because that just isn't even a glitch. That's just a kind of buggy swag route. If it was something I actually needed to fix, then I would have to like do the process of getting it unlocked so it can be edited. Yeah, that's not even a glitch. That doesn't make the level easier, so I don't know why people are mentioning it like it's some kind of like game-breaking bug that I need to fix. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back to make the cannon very shortly. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna make the cannon, and then I think I'll be done for the stream. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-da-bee. Da-da-bee. Boo. Dang. Okay, I need to... Oh. What's up, gang? Ah. Alright. I'm so hyped to make a cannon. Are you guys? Chat has actually remained somewhat active during that period. That's incredible. It's impressive. Color me impressed. Alright. What is this right now? I had this, like, the cannon, like, I was imagining it in my head. I can just imagine how ridiculous this collection of circles looks for you guys. Alright. 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 Unbelievable. You might have to leave. Lame. If only you could leave. Only that were an option. Alright. I've started to just make a lot of assets using just, like, particles. Just to keep the layering consistent, and honestly, it's kind of better. There's just so many options with the particles. Layer that below it. Yeah, that's the thing. Layering won't become an issue if you use just particles. It's that simple. I mean, in all seriousness, that is kind of limiting, but like it would be so much better if particles just didn't work that way. But it's, you know, you can work around it. That is not, I don't... You know what I thought? Okay, for this one, I thought this was like a really weird object at first. I think I found a use for it that might be like, you can do like rust, plating. This is such a tangent, but like, you could do like, this, and it could be like a rusty metal plate. You know how metal plate will have like these diagonal like patterns on it? All of the particle objects, you can just have potential uses that... Layering is only an issue if Subpixel is here. Yo, who gets it? Who gets the reference? Not diamond plates. Nah, just like... It's actually a really specific thing that I can't really explain that clearly here, but... I'm talking about like a specific, like... kind of plating you will see on metal sometimes. I pretty much just have to show like an example of it. What is my opinion on the current event level? It would be so cool if that talent was just applied in a slightly different way, you know? I'm impressed. I'm very impressed by the level. But it leaves me disappointed that it was used to make something like that, you know? Come on. You know? What the heck? No, okay, no. He's already done that with... He's already did that with Bussin. So... This was just like a different... Slightly different application of the same, like... idea of just... the... If only. Only if it were just... Also, something that is in the particle tab that I appreciate immensely is not only are these blending things, but there's like different levels of like they're like filled in a certain amount. There's versions of it that are filled in more. That is immensely useful. There should be a fire in the hole sound effects for the cannon. Oh, they move with the player. That's hilarious. Anyway, yeah. What, you think I'm gonna have a cannon and a pirate? What the heck? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's kind of the whole reason I added a pirate here. So he could say it. Anyway, yeah, these guys need to be group 14. True. Scallywags indeed. Alright. And yeah. We're gonna have wheels that are angled. Okay, the cannon wheels. They're not gonna be like that. They're gonna be should make them out of these. And I shouldn't have them angled initially. Should just make them like this. Also gonna have some metal on it. Still building. Man. I might want these skeletons out of the way for now. The skeletons will have, yeah. The skeletons are gonna have animations. They're not just gonna stand there like that. Yeah, this guy is... This one will light the cannon. This one will angle the cannon, like he'll push it down so that it's pointing in the background. And this guy, yours truly, is going to give the command, or rather declare fire in the hole. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. Get hyped. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the animation for the cannon angling. How many skeletons are in the level so far? Your guess is as good as mine. Relative rotation. So yeah, relative rotation rotates the X and Y axis too, and that's relative to the center object, right? Guess we'll have to see. Okay, it's gonna be about... Okay, that... It should... No, I think it just rotated to the right so much. Oh, I know. It's because the barrel didn't rotate either. The barrel didn't... That's what it was. Okay, okay, how do I do that, though? I'm gonna have to rotate the barrel? Yeah, no, it was supposed to rotate to go into the background, but I forgot that in order to do that, I would need to rotate the barrel, like... I would need to make the barrel, because you could still see the inside of the cannon, so that suggests to you that it looks like it's still facing in this direction, but I need to rotate the barrel so that it's... Yeah, okay, okay. It's gonna need to be frame by frame, so let's rip the band-aid off, let's do it. I'm glad I tested that. I want to leave as much of the animating for this part. Oh. I want to leave as much of the animating for this part as I can. For tomorrow, I mean. Dang it. Need to still be using only particles. Forgot. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, and then I'm gonna do it angled slightly more. Yeah, I think it's really weird how many people think that it's Yo Raid. Like, why don't you just default to E for IE sound? That's what it is for most words. I've never understood why people default to the A sound for that. Sometimes it's A for EI, but you know, not usually. I'll be honest, I don't know how I got so much motivation for building either. Like about a month ago, or a little over a month ago, I suddenly realized that I can like create motivation. Like I don't need to wait for it. I can just like, I don't know. I can just be motivated. It's really weird. And now I'm invincible. You can't stop me. I don't even know what I'm doing differently. Like I can't even point it out. But I've just suddenly been able to I've just suddenly been able to build like this. It's really weird. Alright. So they're the frames for the more... Yeah, for the background rotation of the cannon. And then I'm gonna have... What's the hardest level I've completed? Technically, Floating Outskirts. Hardest classic level I've beaten is the Sulphur Sea, and hardest classic level that I didn't make is Aku. Or I guess Floating Outskirts is a classic level. Non-minigame level, I mean. No, I'm not very interested in completing a new hardest or anything right now. I was going to try and beat Rivers of Nazareth. I might actually still do that. I've just gotten distracted again. Okay. You don't need to put me on anything or any level. I'm good. What's my opinion on texture packs? Why should I have an opinion on texture packs? I personally don't feel like using one. Alright, I think I got it here. Yeah. Close. What the heck is that? Okay. Should probably just toggle off 14 right here. Oh yeah. Spent a lot of time in the transition, even just for the layout. Oh yeah. You love to see it. There's the particle. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Very nice. Ugh, man. Okay. I think that is good for now for me to be done. Hold on. Yeah, I think that is ready for me to work on the rest of it tomorrow. I feel like that can be a darker color. Okay, I also should make these more 3D looking as wheels. All right. Alright. Alright, what's the next step? What are we doing? What's going on? Alright, cool. I think we're ending the stream. Have this guy up here. Alright, yeah, I need to go. So, later.